And we are back, and we are not in black, not yet anyway. Nice ear angle, 10 out of 10.
What was that? Angle? Why, what happened? Did I just do a... Oh. It put the... It saved my changes on the first attempt. Oh, okay, that's rare. Right, let's see who's in the chat, because I can't see who's in the chat. It is... Oh, it's Dark Assassin. Hey Assassin, how are you, man? A nice...
Hey, Dark.
Ear angle.
YouTube saved something. Is the world ending?
Is the world ending? Probably just our world. Probably our world's ending because we don't know how to look after it.
G-Day mate.
So how have you been going, Who's somebody else in the chat? A zombie. Oh, that was quick. Hey zombie, how are you? Just hang on a sec.
Zombie.
I'm just putting zombie's link in the chat. Hang on a sec.
Yep, the world is ending. Emoji face with tears of joy. It will be gone in 4 billion years or less. Emoji face with tears of joy. I'm always up on Saturday nights, Sunday mornings. I enjoy this time with you. I've been good. You? Zombie URL.
Right. So that's...
Hello there.
That's zombie's link. That's hilarious. Every time I go to have a fight, someone pops in the chat. Aviation. Hey, Aviation, how are you?
Aviation.
Are you online, Aviation? If you're online, you feel like hanging out, send me a party invite. Otherwise, yeah.
Everyone is coming in. Welcome everyone. Good day to all. Yeah, I am. Okay, emoji thumbs up.
It just spat at me.
G-Day Dark and Aviation.
I'm a bit rusty with the controls. Oh, geez, I'm almost dead. That was a little bit clumsy.
Obsessive! Above you, father!
I'm just joining a party, just hang on a sec. I'm just joining Aviation's party, just hang on one sec. I'm almost dead. Oh shit. I didn't realise how close I was to death. Hello Aviation, how are you? I wasn't paying attention. Also, these guys keep coming. They don't stop coming, for some reason. Because I've also put this on a harder difficulty too. Well, I thought since I'm doing Game Plus, I might as well put it up a couple of notches in terms of difficulty, you know what I mean? It's those guys up there that keep spitting at me. Oh, look at that, I just went down. I actually went down Aviation, just in a normal area with normal enemies. Oh, that was terrible. Lucky I had a resurrection stone. So, what have you been up to? Been doing much, or? On Discord?
One more to go.
I must have, because I went to Discord yesterday, and there was no... What was that message from you with the screenshot? I can't remember now. Three at night. In the morning. Oh, actually, what am I saying? It's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
The dwarf has given us a map. Sort of.
Oh, that was terrible, that fight. And I've used up a resurrection stone. That's so embarrassing.
Erlen helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Well, my LucasArts vid, I'm up to the stage now with the writing and the transitions and all that. So yeah, it's taken a lot of work though, and it's a 40-minute video. It's by far the longest video I've ever done, and oh man, I can't believe the amount of stress it's causing me. I'm just not used to doing a video that long. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I actually had a friend, or someone that I know, ring me up that I hadn't spoken to in about 3 or 4 years. He rang me yesterday out of the blue, Aviation, and yeah, he's in all sorts of bother at the moment, because there's not as much work here now because things are slowed down since they put the interest rates in Australia up to, I think now the official rate's 5%. And so now people are finding that they don't have as much work on, and yeah, because he has a trucking business, and he was telling me that his the amount of work that he gets has dropped by more than half, and now he's starting to notice it in terms of like in terms of his bank balance and all that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are stressed here at the moment here in Australia because of the interest rates going up, and there wasn't much I could offer in terms of assistance because these sort of things are a little bit out of our control. I mean, he bought his parents' house only about 4 or 5 years earlier, and now he's found that because of the increase in interest rates, now his monthly repayments have already gone up by $1,000 a month. $1,000 a month, and I was getting the shits about a $30 increase in my rent, and he's got a $1,000 increase in yeah, people, especially in Sydney and Melbourne and that, and the bigger cities here in Australia, are really under pressure. But only us, of course. Only we're under pressure. Not the top 10%, top 1%, whatever you want to call them. Oh no, they're doing just fucking fine, motherfuckers, anyway. Oh, you know what, this is really annoying because, you know those, in the game, there are those rocks, or whatever, that have the air coming out, and if you throw a spear in it, you can then swing on it? Well, here, because I haven't unlocked that feature, even though I can do it and I've got the spear, it doesn't let me do it. Oh, so silly. So it's waiting until I actually unlock the ability, but it's a game plus, it should let me have it now so I can swing across there. That's annoying. Look at this, everyone in the stream. What the hell? They should be letting me go across. Look at this. Anyway, whatever. Won't let me do it.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, there's a lot of people that are getting stressed out, and yeah, one of my other friends, another friend rang me up I hadn't spoken to in a while, and he's got the opposite problem. He's well, he's still got the same problem with the higher rates and all the rest of it, but where he works, there's not enough people there, and so he's overworked, and so you've got this funny situation where you've got some people that don't have any work or don't have enough work, and then you've got a group of other people that have way too much, and they're stressed out because they're overworked. I mean, how does that happen? It does. So I get one phone call from one person that doesn't have enough work, another person that's bloody drowning in it. And it's almost giving him, stressing him out, all the rest of it. And, and in the meantime, I sit here at home in bloody semi-retirement. Don't you wish they had something like this in ancient times, but they didn't? Well, you never know, because they keep finding stuff from the Roman period that they think, oh yeah, they didn't know how to do this and they didn't know how to do that.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
Like that,
This way.
like the saw.
Let's look for a way
The
to
8 saws. They found this device in Jordan, aviation. Right, so they found this wooden device, and it took them a little while to work out what it was. And what it is, it's a pulley and blocks. It's like a weight system. Oh, sorry, let me start again. It's not a weight system. It uses water wheels. So what happens is that the water pours over the top of the wheel, which makes it turn. And this is operating a saw, and this saw is actually cutting a block of marble But what's brilliant about this one is there's not one of them, there's 8 saws. So they were cutting a block with 8 different saws at the same time. Now, no one thought that was possible back in ancient times, but there you go, the Romans added that technology. How cool is that? And they ways up. Because the town had been buried by an earthquake, this device was buried underneath this wooden contraption. Hey. So you never know, they might have had trains. They might have had trains on timber and we just haven't found them. Oh, did you see that throw with the spear? Oh, what a throw. It looks so cool when you actually hit it after 10 misses. Yeah, people are just so stressed out. Like Australia, people in Australia shouldn't be that stressed out. It shouldn't be like this. But it is.
Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
I must admit, I can't wait to beat up Heimdall because I reckon he's such a prick. I must admit, I'm looking forward to bashing him up. I probably need to buy another resurrection stone at this rate. Oh, look at that, there was something hidden here.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
I found a bomb. Have you seen what's been going on in France? Aviation? Oh. Holy shit, there's massive riots all over the country. And really bad too. They shot the police, the French police. I saw the footage. They shot a 17-year-old in his car. And yeah, they've just, people there have had enough. But I know that the French police though have had an issue for years for being, how shall I put this politely, heavy-handed. Like really heavy-handed. Like French police are notorious for, they've got to be careful with those guys. But anyway, so the police reckon that this guy tried to run him over, but the video footage contradicts that. And I think that's what really pissed off people, that they're sick and tired of the police making up lies afterwards. It's actually quite a sad thing when you think about it, aviation, because there are so many examples now of police shooting someone and then saying that, giving one version of events, and every single time we have video footage from someone else and you compare the two, they don't match. They never match. It's like the police are compulsive liars. And you go to court and the judge will always give preference to police testimony over your testimony because they say they trust the police more. But after all these examples of lying, I would actually argue it's the other way around. I reckon it's the police testimony that you can't trust because they're the ones who lie all the time. Yeah, anyway, I'm glad I'm not in Paris right now because that wouldn't be fun. Where the bloody hell's that other, that little statuette that I've got to destroy? Oh, God damn it. So I can open up this frickin'... Wasn't there one down here? Just hang on a sec, aviation. I've just got to concentrate for a sec because I can't find this third, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but if you are, you'll know what I'm trying to look for. If you're not watching it, I'm trying to look for a little statuette so I can open this bloody chest. Everyone in the stream, if you can see where it is, please tell me, because I can't see it. Doesn't it have to be around here, in this general area? What the hell? Oh, by the way, have you seen the new Zelda game? Whatever it's called. It actually looks pretty good. It actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not a hardcore Zelda fan, but that particular version, I would play. What the bloody hell is this totem? Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a trick where one of them you can only see it from this side? Maybe that's what it is. I don't believe this. I can't see it. I don't believe this. I cannot see it. I may have to move on because I can't find it. I don't understand. What the bloody hell is it? What? It's sort of funny, but it's not. How can I not see?
I think I see something.
Atreus? What the fuck? You just said you could see something. Where are you? Oh, he's looking through there. Fudgesicle. Oh, this is really embarrassing. Where the fucking hell is that brass totem? Why? I'm gonna have to move on. Fuck. Hell. There's gotta be a trick. I don't believe it. I can't find it. Oh, come on, man. It's gotta be here. Could be that my eyes are playing up too and I don't see it. It's in front of me. Right, this is the last time I'm looking in here and then I'm moving on. Fuck this. Don't waste time. I can't see it. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck it. Oh no, there's one of those crocodiles. Alright, I better get ready for this. This is not going to be pleasant.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
What are you? Uh-oh, he's come over here. So... Right, that's it. Oh, it's doing an electrical attack. Oh, it managed to do a recovery.
That one was tough.
So I've heard of father-son activities, but this is ridiculous.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one they found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
What? Sentient lattice? I think this one has no source but burns in all directions. What? What sort of an upgrade is that? Anyway, whatever. So I was going to ask you a question until I got attacked by this monster. What's I going to ask you? I can't remember. Oh yeah, what are you playing at the moment? What's your next game that you're going to try and finish? Wreckfest. What is that, a car game or something, is it? Like Demolition Derby.
Down there. I can see him on. That has to be what Dylan was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Right, there's a chest all the way over there. Not that I really need all this stuff anyway, but... Oh, well, let me jump up there. How sneaky, you gotta climb over here. There's one thing I don't need, it's axe silver. Tell you what I do need though, I need a workbench. Workbenches around here? No. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in this mountain, so now I'm going to be working my way down, all the way back down here. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this now. Atreus, what does this say?
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Well, all this money being left lying around, just people are careless. That's a bit depressing. I can't go through this door. Wait a minute, where am I supposed to go? Back onto the train track. Really? Didn't I just come from there? Yeah, oh, whatever. Why does the marker disappear like that? So I've probably got to go back up this way. Up here? I think it's this way. Yeah, because I opened that chest, so I can go back up here. Whoa!
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest. Find you, incoming.
Well, it ain't a nest now. There's still one left. I should know the rule by now. Until it says that I've earned XP, there's still one left. That ogre doesn't look very well. Oh, no way, aviation. Oh, no way. I think I found... Did you just sneeze? That was a funny sound. I think I found it. Oh, I think I found how to open that chest. Oh, I don't believe it. The totem is on the other side. You can only see it on that side when you go to the train. Oh, what a joke. Oh, it can't be. I reckon that's the one. Hang on, let's see if that's the puzzle. What a son of a bitch, I was wasting all my time searching over there. It would have been impossible for me to see that. But that's annoying though that it makes me go all the way back here. Oh, so what's it on top of here? Oh, it's looking away. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. So now that should open. I just opened the chest. What a bastard. You made me backtrack all the way here, you son of a bitch. Permanently increases defense by 2. Okay. Right, well, according to my OCD, that has been successfully done.
I think I see something.
I can see something. Deus. We've already been through there, Deus. Right, now I can keep going. What a prick though, like, to put the totem on that side. What an arse of a place to put it. Right, now we can leave this place. Deus.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close, just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
But you just told me to put it back this way, you
So
little,
close, just a little to the left.
little shit.
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
I'll report the Spartan Express. Grumpiness guaranteed.
Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh.
Actually, I forgot to take my orange out of the fridge.
On your left!
Oh no, I'm being attacked.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Oh, I went to go and grab an orange out of the fridge, and I just died. So unfair.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae.
Dina?
I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Hey! Shit!
Get up!
Father! A troll?
That troll didn't last long, did he?
Are you serious?
It might be better if
Watch
you
your
just...
right!
I'll tell you what, aviation, those ones that spit the acid, they're disgusting. Those creatures. Gross. Is that all?
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Ever since I upgraded the cooldown on this, now those special attacks recharge so quickly. Well, we might start at the beginning. Really? All that for a bit of hack silver? Okay. Again. You're a little pest. That's what you are. Should I go this way? Magic rocks. Whoa!
Right side, incoming!
Right side, incoming!
Again. Uh-huh.
Behind you, look out!
What? Where'd you come from? I thought I'd killed every enemy in the spawn. You just gave me the XP. And then you give me the XP a second time after killing one more. What? How am I supposed to do that?
This is incredible.
Wait a minute, before we go that way. That crow. Ooh, just missed it. Oh yes, I got him as he came back up there. I actually find aviation that the crows are easier to hit with the spear than with the axe. Yeah, because the axe, you do one throw and you gotta wait for it to come back, whereas with the spears you can just keep throwing them. Yes. Yes, that's right.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When
Yeah, the axe has got a bit of a curve
sometimes the
to
most
it.
obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
I'll pick that one. But he doesn't have the other ability. I think that one could be wrong, but yeah, I've got a bad feeling. I can't attack this because the Gatris doesn't have his oh, so it's hiding a warp gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not working. Because he needs his sickle arrows or whatever they're called. That's why. Alright, I'll have to come back here later. Let's get into it. You deserve that. I'm pretty sure those exploding jars, I think, are a reference to Greek fire. Yeah. It was that napalmy substance that,
I think I see a passage. If we
that
can get
the Byzantines were using throughout the medieval period. So this stuff would, when you lit it, would burn even water wouldn't put it out.
Pig fat.
Pig fat? Zombie? Oh, you're still there, zombie? Yeah, no, apparently what they worked out is one of the ingredients in Greek fire, apparently there was a sap
Word does not matter.
that they got out of a tree. I can't remember which tree it was, and it's that sap
Is that what you truly
that gives
wish
the Greek fire that crackling sound when it burns,
moments of crisis? Panic does
and
not
also makes it hard to put it out with water. Well, actually, it burns on water. So it's the sap of a tree, I just can't remember which tree. But it was definitely an ancient napalm. And by far the most feared weapon of ancient times. Of all the weapons that were feared, that one was feared the most, and rightly so, because, well, I mean, no one likes to die from any method, but I'm pretty sure that getting incinerated has to be one of the worst. No, it doesn't. Well, you know that when the Arabs attacked Constantinople around, let me see if I remember my dates correctly, I think it was 717 to 718 AD. So they sent their navy against the sea walls. So the Romans sent out 7 fire ships. So there's 7 fire
Yeah,
ships.
they used tar, sap, pig fat, it was all used back in those times.
Against like over 100 Arab ships, right? And those 7 ships burnt down that fleet, right? And incinerated all the Arab sailors. So when the next day the Admiral ordered them to do a second attack, they all refused. Even when he lined some of them up to be beheaded for disobeying orders, right, each one when asked, are you going to do as you're told or would you rather be beheaded? Every one of them said, we would rather be beheaded than be incinerated by that. And so he had to rescind the execution order and they didn't try and attack again by sea.
The Greeks was not the only ones using fire at the time as a weapon.
It's quite terrifying. Like, oh man, I'm glad I didn't have to cop that.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough.
But
That's it.
obviously good news for...
Another Nornir chest.
Oh no, not this again. Yeah, that's true, zombie. Pig fat was another ingredient that they would use sometimes for those type of napalmy type weapons. But the Greek fire one was by far the worst. Yeah. Yeah, it was invented in,
More near here. Let's find it.
it was invented in Syria. Yeah, those Syrian people were quite smart, actually. Because I think that's where they perfected the art of making glass. Like glass as in making a cup out of
In
glass.
truth, they used what was available. It was way easier and cheaper.
Yeah. Because before, everyone was complaining that when you drank out of a wooden cup or whatever, a clay cup or whatever, it would spoil the taste or whatever you were drinking. But in glass, it doesn't change the taste. Because a lot of people don't know that, but glass was actually invented in Roman times. And a lot of those baths and that, the windows actually had glass windows on them. Actually had proper window panes on them. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's described in the texts. Which made it even easier to keep the place warm. Where is that last altar? Yeah, those fire weapons, zombie, are pretty bad. Although I'm not really in a position to criticise, considering how much I like my fire weapons. You see, I knew there was a trick there. I knew that if I raised that elevator back up... There you go.
The Roman claimed to be inventive because they seen something on holiday and took it back home. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Yeah, that is true, zombie. The Romans were very unusual in that they were quite happy to copy from anyone else anything that they thought was better than what they already had or what they're already doing. And it's very unusual because most ancient peoples, and modern peoples as well, will always think that they're the goat and no one knows better than them. But not the Romans, no, they would adopt technologies or customs or, you know, I mean, a lot of the stuff we associated with the Romans, like for example, the whole system of the Senate and that backless chair they would sit on and reclining sideways on the couch. I've got a little secret for you. That's not originally Roman, that's Etruscan. Etruscans did that, and the Romans learnt from Etruscans. That gladius sword apparently was remodeled from a Spanish sword, and their helmet is based on the Etruscan and Celtic design, so they were quite happy to copy and adopt other things from other cultures if it was worth it. The only modern culture I can think of that does that are the Japanese. They'll copy something and then change it and remold it and whatever. But not many cultures do
Romans
that.
weren't even the first to use the tree sap fire trick. Japanese used it around the same time.
Yeah, true, zombie, but that Greek fire one was really bad. That was really, really bad. The number of people that Greek fire incinerated is really quite scary. I mean, even for someone like me that's actually pro-Roman and pro-Byzantine and pro-Greek, even I would have to admit that weapon was pretty fucking savage. Fucking hell. Mind you, everyone that copped it
New
deserved
release,
it.
Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Did you hear what I just said? Everyone that copped it deserved it. I didn't mean to say it like that, but it's true. I mean, who asked the Arabs to come from Saudi Arabia and invade all the way in the Aegean? Since when is that part of Arabia? What the fuck? Who asked them to come up there? Oh, I see what's gone wrong. The water has put out that fire. Oh, that's why this isn't working. Oh, you know what I've got to do? I've got to lower this again. Oh,
And we are back and we are not in black, not yet anyway. Skipping some comments. Romans weren't even the first to use the tree sapphire trick. Japanese used it around the same time. New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Good night, host. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh,
Nugget. In Vietnam, back in the day, if you was sentenced to death, you had to cut your own head off in the front line. It was a way to scare the enemies on the other side.
Yeah, well, that would be
React.
That would be scary. So my vitality's been increased by. Look at my cooldown. It's now at 186. React Tutor.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Can the battery already be low?
Basically, history is a list of countries seeing who can kill in the most extreme ways possible. Emoji face with tears of joy. This zombie.
Zombie, I'll let you in on a little secret, right? In the Roman legions, they worshipped a special version of the god Mars. So as you know, God is Mars is the god of war.
Thank you, host.
Right? Yeah, the Romans worshipped a special version of Mars. He was called Mars Ulteriore, which in Latin means Mars who has the last word. And the point there that the Romans were making was this: with all our culture and our civilization and our aqueducts and our roads and our Senate and all the other fantastic stuff that we have to offer, all of that is worth shit if you don't have an army to defend it. You have to have an army to defend it. If you don't, barbarians will take all that stuff from you, which is what happened in the 5th century AD when the Western Roman Empire collapsed. That's exactly what happened, just as they predicted. And that's why the Romans were like that. And that's why I respect them, because unlike most other ancient civilizations, the Romans also used to say it brutally as it is. And they're correct. With all the sophistications of their civilization, if their legions hadn't been strong, right, we wouldn't know about the Romans today. And so they worship that version of Mars. Mars who has the last word. Mars Ulteriore. I never forgot that lesson when I read about that. I never forgot that lesson, because they are right. You can be as civilized as you want, but there will still be occasions where you have to be an arsehole. You have to be a prick.
That was close. Try again.
But you know what? Now with all
Oh, come
the...
on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Your knees aren't that bad. like... No, it's just,
I hope you can make that jump.
a choice has been a smart ass. I really appreciate...
How are you, React?
I appreciate you
Hello,
coming...
brother.
I appreciate you coming in my stream, React, because I know that you live in
Again,
Indonesia.
the description fits all countries for the most part. It asks the reason why Roman history ain't the only history. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, zombie. Roman history is the only history worth studying. There's nothing else worth studying.
Day, bear.
Nah, nothing else. No, you have to study Roman history, otherwise forget it. No, I'm just kidding.
Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff?
But the Romans had this technology where they worked out that the most efficient way to spin a water wheel is from the water falling from above like that. That's exactly the best way to do it. And they used a lot of water wheels for their technologies. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, in the city of Arles in France, they found the remains of these water wheels that are on the side of a hill, and there's mills next to these water wheels, and they were grinding dough to make bread, and they worked out that these...
Like dropped broth a DJ.
The production there would have fed about 25,000 people a day. 25,000 people a day. You think about that for a sec. Yeah. That's pretty impressive. David. Hey David, how are
Grinding
you?
grain to make flour.
Hey David, how are you?
Day, David.
Oh, good to see you it is. Yes. Looking, found someone you
The
have.
force is strong with you, yes.
Jedi Master, Yoda, you sick Yoda. You know him? Take you to him, I will. But first we must eat. Ooh, come. It's pretty sad that I know those movies off by heart. Even after 40 years, I still know most of the... I've got to rewatch them actually. I haven't watched the trilogy now for 2 or 3 years, so I'm getting a bit rusty with my memory. I'm trying to remember now what I'm supposed to do.
It is not sad. PS5 gang, emoji flexed biceps. Zombie, what's up?
Why you wish to become Jedi?
Mostly because of my father, I guess.
Oh, powerful Jedi he was. Oh, powerful Jedi. Oh, come on. You don't even know who I am. Come on, how could you know my father? You don't even know who I am. We're wasting our time.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Because I remember it too, and if it is sad for you, then what hope do I bloody have? Emoji face with tears of joy. G-Day David.
I cannot teach him. The boy has no patience.
He will learn patience.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Dwonder.
Oh, much anger in him, like his father. Was I any different? Wait a minute. Was there something here to break? There's a barrier there. Too old.
Found Durlin's mine entrance.
Too old to begin the training. But I've learned so much.
Lightsaber I need, yes.
This is really bad. Like, you could just spend all day making fun of Star Wars. Oh, there's the dwarf.
Got
Oh,
something else
hi.
for you. Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly
Jen will
what
be
untoward
here for
horrors lurk
4
in the
minutes
dark.
because her
David.
food is cooking.
Oh,
Okay, back to
David.
your exploring now. Off
Did
with
you
it.
just take out
Thanks, Sindri.
membership?
GG's,
But
David.
Untold
Oh,
horrors.
thank you, David. I really appreciate that, man. Although I have to say I'm disappointed. I thought you were already a member. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You son of a... Why didn't you take out the membership before? No, I'm kidding. I'm sounding like a capitalist. Hey, aviation.
Yes sir bro, much love.
You know I'm kidding. Oh, God, that toxic spew is toxic. Just, I'll tell you what, when you power that axe up...
LOL you cheeky Grandmaster Jedi.
Listen, you.
The sword from Star Wars is weak if I want to get cut to the bone. I just put a new outfit on in Furtapika.
What the hell? Who's this dragon
Topeka will
viper?
cut me down quick. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Who the hell is this dragon viper that keeps sending me party invites? I don't even know this person. And I've also noticed I've been getting quite a few friend requests lately from completely random people. I had another 2.
The Yoda sword is
Today.
very strong. Emoji smirking face.
Look, he's sending me another invite. Dragon Viper, if you are in my stream, right, there's no point spamming the invites because I don't know who you are, so...
No idea. Maybe they was in a party you was in.
No, I doubt it because I don't recognise that name. Unless it's someone that I know that's changed their name. But if you keep doing that, I'll have to block you because it doesn't annoy me that much. But what happens is you spoil the stream because there's a black box that keeps appearing all the time for the people who are watching.
That was close.
Yeah, I gotta remember to wait until it gives me XP. Then I know that the monsters are done. All right, let's go this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to block this guy.
Yeah, I usually turn off notifications DJ to stop that black box on the screen.
Yeah, I know, but the problem with that though...
Yeah, try sending a few more invites. DJ ignored the first 100, maybe in another 100 invites he may say yes. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, zombie, no, I won't.
Same, I have no notifications put.
No, because if people keep harassing me like that, right, I won't do it. I just won't do it. I won't. Like, if you spam invites like that for me all the time, you can do it 1,000 times and I'll just ignore you, because that's just the way I am. I don't put up with that.
I know you want emoji face with tears of joy.
I could be wrong,
It is
but
called sarcasm, emoji face with tears of joy. I understand.
sarcasm? You zombie? Sarcastic? Listen, Dragon Viper, fuck off. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but fuck off. If you do that one more time, I'm gonna ban you.
They should make it known who they are if anything.
This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
That's because Atreus needs those arrows.
Look out!
I turn all notifications off. I don't look at them when I stream, so I don't need them. They can wait till I am finished.
Sorry about that, everyone, but
Maybe
I had
this
to deal with
cable
that because that's annoying. Yeah, normally I used to turn notifications off, but
This way.
I just get spammed invites for gang beasts lol. I be sleeping whenever they invite. I pay 'em no mind. Day DJ.
gang beasts.
Ugh, these guys again?
Behind you, watch out!
How's it going?
Last way! Where are they all coming from?
Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man?
G-Day everyone.
How's the weather
Day, Hawaiian.
in Hawaii?
You rifleman, emoji flexed biceps.
Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I got a problem here. I almost feel like joining his party just so I can scream my head off at him. But I don't want to do that because I'm not an abusive person. Okay, before I do anything else, is this guy on my friends list? Because that's how I would know. You mean can't load friends list? What are you talking about? Hang on, I'm just scrolling down to my friends list. No, he's not on there. Right, so how do I block this person? So how do I block a person that I don't know? Well, I don't know how to do it either because here, right now I got you. Okay, you got a block in here. Well, Dragon Viper, if you're watching my stream, I hope you're happy now. Because I very rarely block people. I very rarely do it. And there you go. So you have just joined harassing me. And if you change your account and you come back a second time and start doing that again, then I'll report you and we can take it from there. Because I'm assuming, I'm going to look on the bright side and I'm going to assume that you're a little kid that just is spamming invites. Because I hope you're not someone in your 20s and 30s, because if you are, then you're an extremely immature person. Because there's
Send
no
him
way.
to Palpatine LOL.
There's no way I would spam that number of invites to a party to the same person that many times. That's just being a pest.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
On your left!
They just keep coming.
It's a Bergstra. Spawning
Send
a
him to the
witches like there's no
Palpatine.
tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
I'm going to have to report him. He just sent me another party invite. After I blocked him. How can he be sending party invites if I blocked him? Under the same name. That's unfair. I don't know. So now I'm distracted.
What is he inviting you to, DJ?
He's inviting me to, he's sending me, he just keeps spamming party invites. I don't know who this guy is. Wow, that spear thing is pretty deadly. Now my controller went flat. Madonna. Can I play this game in peace and quiet? Or do I have to be continuously... I very highly doubted the one. No, I think the only thing waiting for me in that party is headache and ball busting. That's what's waiting for me there.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Unless that invite was a leftover invite.
Further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Wait a minute, I came up from here, didn't I? It's dragon.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
So capital D and then lowercase R-A-G-O-N, then capital, and then it's Viper with a capital V, so V-I-P-E-R-R, had two R's on the end.
Don't worry, DJ is part of the Mafia. Just sent them a special surprise with your Tommy gun.
I probably should have joined the Mafia actually. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I know you
Well,
said not to.
Hawaiian, you'll be
I can't
glad to
stop thinking
know
about this.
I've got the
We spend
Mafia
all our
game
time
in
fighting
my
bad stuff.
library,
And I don't get why we can't do that
so
alongside Tyr.
I'll be playing
We
that
saw his shrines. He's a leader. He's
when I
so
finish
chosen
one of
that no
these
one
two
else would.
games.
If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim,
No.
you've been critical of my every move.
He's just grumpy by
If you don't
nature.
think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The Apple
This
Core.
place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Jarrett's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question
I
from
remember
before,
my manager
about
who
my
was a
intent.
police officer encountered
to help
mafia
the
here
God
during the
Force stop buildings.
70s. He
That means
always
freeing
said
you
they
from
would be
whatever prison
working
he's
in
in
waste
right now.
managing.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be
Yeah.
exiting that thing, 1 foot at a time.
Yeah,
Just like the
unfortunately,
nails
that's one of the
everywhere.
businesses
Have
that
you
the
seen any signs of
mafia
Tyr?
gets
As if I
involved
would
in a lot.
navigate this maze of running sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Oh, that actually increases my cooldown as well as my strength. Oh, look at this. My axe is up to level 10. So I'm getting those red upgrades. I'm a bit confused. Why have I got two things to upgrade? Now it's giving me gold coins.
In part of the Jedi Council, in the Mafia member with the sword, emoji smirking face.
Well, if you're Mafia and you're in the Jedi, then you're a Sith.
You're a Sith Lord. David.
I need a primal flame for that. So that's not going to happen, is it? I need more of that scap slag, whatever that crap is.
Let's see, my boy.
Okay, he's already
Follow me.
upgraded.
I'll disinfect my tools.
No, I need the same resources. Can I buy that stuff?
I guess I am gonna have to call Detective Pikachu to bring the Mafia to justice.
Yeah, you see, here's the problem,
And
right?
Atreus?
This is what authority does. So you'll hear a lot about criminal gangs
What do
like
you
the
mean?
mafia or the yakuza or the triads, the drug cartels in South and Central America. And don't get me
By
wrong,
the way, if you're headed to the
they're
mining rigs in the
bastards,
bay,
right?
could you bring me
And
any slag you find?
they
I
definitely
could use
do
the material for my crafting.
damage. But here's the thing though, right? What those illegal, can I buy this? No, it's to sell, not to buy. You see, it won't let me buy any of this stuff, it only lets me sell it, and for hack silver, what's the point? How can I buy it?
Nothing appeals to you?
Fudgesicle.
I'll heat up the forge.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
These are these gilded coins that I've been
about your son? Something in mind?
Okay, this is
I
where you...
remember actually working overnight as security in Chinatown. Some our workers actually encountered triads. They paid some of them off too.
Yeah, most of the time you just have to pay them off. Anyway, the point that I was going to make... See, that says slag deposits, but that's slag. Is that skag slag? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the wrong slag. God, let's me buy all this other crap, but it won't let me buy. Whatever.
Till we meet again!
Till we meet again. I think it's time to change the appearance. What do you reckon?
I am now Darth Yoda.
Could you imagine Yoda as a Sith Lord? It'd been a nightmare. Well, they would have been virtually impossible to beat.
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, so the point I was going to make was they talk about all these criminal gangs, right? But in fact, the real criminal activity actually occurs legally, and it's done by corporations, right? I'll give you an example. Now, a few days ago, the former CEO of Audi had pleaded guilty in a German court to knowingly have been involved in that scandal, the emissions scandal, where they were hiding the pollution that was coming out of their cars because they put a device in the car to counteract the government device that measured how much smoke was coming out of the exhaust, the pollution, right? Now, he pleaded guilty. Do you know what the German court sentenced this piece of shit to? A 7-year suspended sentence. So he basically walks out of court with all these millions, his house, his car, his wife and 10 fucking kids, and he's not affected one little bit, not even inconvenienced, apart from having to turn up from court. He's not even inconvenienced in his life. And he committed a serious crime because those German car manufacturers now have probably contributed to the worsening air quality of Europe, and they cheated, and they've been doing this for over since 2014, I think it was. So over 10 years they've been getting away with this shit, and it was Audi, Mercedes, Volkswagen, so it was every German car manufacturer was involved in this, right? Now, as one commentator said, for the German car manufacturers to get away with that meant that tens and thousands of people had to be involved in committing the fraud, coming up with the ideas, including their research department, and then implementing it. And you're telling me that those 50,000 people or whatever that were all involved in these various German car manufacturing companies, not one of these employees blew the whistle on this activity, and they all knew it was illegal and it was wrong. And so this commentator said, don't talk to me about the Italian or Greek mafia, because in Northern Europe, they commit crimes on a massive industrial scale
And then involves such large sums of money that illegal crime gangs like the Mafia in Sicily could only dream of being able to get away with something like that. And that's why I've given up now, hearing lectures from the police, from Interpol, whatever, about, oh, they did this drug bust and they broke up this Mafia gang. Yeah, because the official Mafia, which is the top 1%, get fucking away with murder, and then when they get caught, they get a slap on the wrist or they get a suspended sentence. It's a fucking cunt of a situation. Sorry for using that language. It's fucked. It's a two-tier justice system. That's what that fucking is. And if you don't believe me, look what just happened in the United States with that Sackler family that were manufacturing the opioids. They did a plea deal and they're immune from prosecution. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. What sort of fucking horseshit is this? I bet if I go break into someone's house, I get the book thrown at me. Which I deserve, but you understand the point that I'm making. So corporations commit mafia crimes on an industrial scale. So I've given up now. I've just given up on the whole thing.
Look, there's a door just across the gap. Here could be right there.
Corporations, they're the mafias. They're the evil doers. Most of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Especially when they get as big
That's
as...
wild. Greetings
Yeah.
from Sunny Sasha Sapphire and I, emoji cat face, emoji cat face, emoji cat face.
Yeah, but you think about that. There's thousands of people that were involved, David, in the manufacture of those vehicles, and not one person blew the whistle. Not one. Because I think this scandal, I have to go back and research it. Hey, Sonny.
Day, Sunny.
Hey, Sonny Stormy, how are you?
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze
Hi.
the trough. That's helpful.
Nestle are terrible. They are, that company abuses market power so much.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What
Yeah, Nestle's really bad. It's weird, I thought I'd go through.
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
How are you, Sunny?
And they're supposed to be in Germany, where they're supposed to be the premier nation in terms of accountability and auditing and ISO standards and all the rest of it. And all their cars are polluting, are destroying the planet. They're polluting the planet even more than they had to. You know what I mean? So instead of using their technology and knowledge to actually make their cars produce less emissions, oh no, let's invent a device to install into the car that hides zero emissions. I mean,
Sunny Sasha Sapphire are good.
I'm sure they are, Sonny. I actually had to look at one of your videos the other day, actually. You had the cat. I think there was a cat tent.
Well, I certainly don't think...
Yeah, one of the cats was sleeping in a tent. And the other one was on the seat outside on your little balcony.
What do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner...
Is it time to squeeze my orange yet? What time is it?
Whatever he's
5:40.
surely won't be to the benefit of
Oh,
anyone
yeah, it's
but
getting there.
himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, those cats are fun to watch, Sonny. Sometimes it makes me miss my cat.
Thank you.
That little shit on my cat. Yeah, bec- Is it that backpack that's made out of plastic so you can see through it? Is it the one of those backpacks? Oh yeah, I've seen those. They're very popular in Japan. So the cat just sits there in the backpack. Yeah, that is adorable.
The Alpha.
What you mean, like... What, you mean that person took the cat on a plane? What? Since when? You're not allowed to take pets on the plane, are you? You can take a cat. What? I didn't know you could do that. Oh wow, that'd be so cool. Oh, because on the plane, usually the animals are kept separate from the people. If there are animals on the plane. Oh wow, so you can actually. Oh, but that's probably for short flights though. Maybe. I don't think you'd be allowed to do that, say, if you're going on a flight from Norway
Maybe that's the one.
to Australia. Might be too long, but on a shorter flight. Yeah.
Sunny hey.
Well, what about if the cat needs to go to the bathroom? What to not wee? Oh god, it's hard enough to get people to. Oh. I didn't know you could take a cat on the. Or a little dog on the plane. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling your dog will be just a little bit too big for the. Because I've seen a picture of your dog.
What are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
That's fair enough.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
But the horse eventually. What? 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 A small horse? I'm like, what? No, you're pulling my leg. Are you serious, aviation? Or are you... What an emotional support horse. Okay, well, I've heard everything here. Okay. don't know what to say. An emotional support horse. Please send me the
Sorry,
link.
back from my number 2.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like about the horse bit, because... But even with the cat too, like I could not imagine taking my cat on the plane on a 20-hour flight from Sydney to Rome. I just couldn't imagine it, putting the cat through that.
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
There's another door.
Wow,
Let's
it's
beat
not
these
good
guys
for
and
them.
check there.
Behind you, look out!
Itchy nose. What's this ogre doing? He's just going to stand there, is he? Maybe he wants me to go up there.
Watch your left!
Maybe I've got to climb up there and get him. Bizarre. Oh no, there he is there. Why don't we go say hello to him?
He's coming! Above you!
There he is. Look at this ogre when I bash him up. He looks like I'm punching rubber.
Behind you, brother!
Last enemy.
How convenient, he actually gave me some rage.
I felt that one, brother.
Oh, fucking... Really?
The door now, shall we?
I have to remember the golden rule. Wait until it says I've earned XP. I keep forgetting that golden rule of this game. Because then that's when it means, that it's done. You're back from the bathroom. You crack me up, Hawaiian, how you go into detail
Wonder where I'll be.
with your bathroom activities. That's hilarious. Men and their discussions. I probably should go and squeeze this orange juice.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
don't think we can go this way. No, because you got to put that in there, and I don't have that ability yet.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Which would suggest, at the moment,
Yes, as I was sitting on my warm toilet seat, I was pondering about the way how my dookie will come out, so I wrote a report about the way of tea.
wow, Wine, wow, okay. I don't know what to say. I'll tell you what though, Hawaiian, your channel now is as big as mine. Because last time I went to your channel, you had 1.32k, which is the same number that I have. Only difference is, you only took 3 or 4 months to do that. I took bloody 5 years. You did pretty well, man. Like, that was pretty quick. Must be a lot of Pokemon supporters. Or people that enjoy hearing stories about your bathroom activities. Oh, wait a minute. I already came up here. Which means I've got a cup of water off here. So what I need to do... Oh, okay, no worries, Aviation.
Oh, I don't care about the numbers really.
Oh, thanks for
It is a
keeping me.
lot of the kids and younger viewers really, they like playing it cause it is on Switch or Mo.
Clever.
Yeah, but still...
But couldn't he have done it without your help, DJ?
Oh,
Be up
thanks,
there in
man.
no time.
I really appreciate that. Oh, that's making me scratch my head. Think maybe the first game I should have played was a Pokemon.
I
Yeah,
love you.
but I gotta remember. I gotta remember though that when I started, maybe. Hang on a sec. Where am I supposed to go from here? That spins that over there. What happens if I get the water?
Yeah, I wanted to ask DJ, how was it like when you first started on YouTube?
For me personally, very difficult. Basically, I never had what you would call a spurt of growth. What happened with me, I'd get a few subscribers, so like say I'd get to about 15, 20, right? And then I'd be stuck on that number. I remember there were various times that I would reach a number of subscribers and then I'd be stuck. So for example, I'd say I'd be up to, I don't know, 789, and for about 3 or 4 weeks, even though I had messages coming in saying, you've got a new member, you've got a new member, you've got a new member, that subscriber number wouldn't move. It would stay on 789. It would get stuck for 3 or 4 weeks. And people who remember me from back then will remember the times when I used to lose my temper about that, because I couldn't understand why, if messages were coming in saying that I got new members, why would my number get stuck for so long? Yeah, that shit happened to me on at least 5 or 6 occasions where I was stuck on a number for a few weeks. And I can't understand what the fuck happened there. It was actually quite frustrating. You know what else is frustrating? I can't remember what to do here. I can't remember what to do here. And on top of that, I'm having trouble concentrating because I was supposed to squeeze an orange juice. I'm going to have to go and squeeze it. Okay, can you give me 2 minutes? 2 minutes, because I have to squeeze it now. I can't take this anymore.
Alrighty, no worries, get them oranges, emoji tangerine.
I don't know if everyone can still hear me, but because sometimes it cuts off in the kitchen. God damn, this orange juice is so hard to squeeze. Right. Got it squeezed here. Oh, actually, that's clean. Right, so I need to add a bit of water to this, so it's not too bitter. Look, there it is. Orange juice. Okay.
Jen says here once more.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to burp like that. Right, let's try this orange juice. Well, it's not the best orange juice, but at least it's not bitter like last week. Who's that? Oh, Jen. Oh, hey, Jen, how are you?
happening?
Day, Jen.
I hope you're well. So I had to hit it on the other side.
Come on, let's take
Look at that. As soon as I had my
New
drink.
release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
How you going, Jen? What are you up to?
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Oh, Jen's here?
Well, she left a message and then retracted it. Jen, what are you doing?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah. Go and grab yourself a badge and an emoji. What's the story with how the hell I get up there? I can't do it from there. I can't
Which
see it.
story?
Which story? There's the trick. Watch this.
I love Seuss Green Eggs and Ham's story. It is a good childhood favorite.
Ah, so that's how you get to that one. Yeah, I used to read a fair bit of Dr. Seuss when I was younger, and then for some reason, he got into trouble with the political correctness and that, and some of his stories have been altered. I don't have any Dr. Seuss books.
Whoa, what happened here?
Oh, I used to have them, but I don't have them anymore. I've still got Asterix and Tintin.
Another wretch! To the left!
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, what were they saying about Dr. Seuss?
Oh, there were some aspects of the Seuss cartoons that had sexism or racism or something, and so they altered a couple of his books. And I think one of them even got banned, didn't it? Or it got banned for a little while.
They certainly weren't Tyr.
Yeah, it's a bit disturbing actually, because
This dwarf didn't make it out.
it's a form of revisionism that really is not appropriate. And if anything, see, this is the way I see it, Hawaii. If a comic book has a little bit of racism in it, what they should do is leave that in the comic book and have a note on the page at the bottom saying, this is a stereotype of, I don't know, Africans,
this is a stereotype about Asians, but that's not actually true, or it's not accurate, or whatever. That would make more sense, because if you keep sanitizing everything, then the next generation that haven't seen all of this, I won't be aware of it. How are they going to recognise racism if they don't know what it looks like? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I see things differently.
Huh.
I can't read what that's called because my ugly head. Where did these guys come from? How did I create this area? Yeah, there's too much of this revisionism going on, and I feel very uncomfortable about it.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
God, these guys are a nuisance. What's also annoying is they attack you one at a time, so you can never really...
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Fucking annoying little pests. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, I think one of them was if I ran the zoo. Supposedly it portrayed something like racism.
I mean, even this thing where, in America, for example, recently, they renamed a place that was called Fort Bragg because apparently it was named after a Confederate leader, right? Now, that bothers me because, let's see if I can try to explain this. Just because a military general, just because a general fought on the wrong side, doesn't necessarily mean that that general did everything wrong. Right? General Lee, it was a respected general in the Civil War, and yet he fought for the Confederates. That's my first point. My second point, if you wipe out all references to the Confederacy, their leaders and whatever, what is there to remind you of that afterwards? So the next generation that grow up don't read about the Civil War, don't see any statues around the place, the names have changed, and so it's forgotten. So what I'm saying is by changing the name and all that, you're making people forget that what happened. But how are you going to learn a lesson if you forget what happened? So how are people going to learn the lesson of the American Civil War if they're not reminded about it at all? That's my point. I don't know if that makes sense, but I fear for the next generation because they don't read like I do, from what I can see. They don't research the way that I do, and a lot of YouTube channels that purport to be historically accurate, I've watched them. Only a handful are accurate. Most of them are full of shit. They get basic facts wrong. And I don't like that type of revisionism where you just try to airbrush or rub things out. Sometimes History is a part of history is studying things that are really fucking unpleasant. That's just the way it is.
No, don't even say it.
You think I like reading about Attila the Hun and how many millions of people that motherfucker killed every time he invaded the Roman Empire, that piece of shit, that fucking motherfucker? But I still got to read and learn about it so that I know that there are people that can behave like that. If you don't learn from bad stuff, you don't learn at all. But I know that I've got a couple of editions of Tintin on my bookcase over there that I think some of the pages, the scenes in there have been changed because some of them were considered racist, right? So I've actually got older versions of Tintin before the revisionisms, which is interesting because I wonder if that makes them worth even more. Actually, I should probably put those Asterix and Tintin comic books. I should try and sell those actually because they're 40 years old now and I don't really read them anymore.
The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same war we've seen before?
I sometimes wonder how the next generation will become. I feel like it is going to make them soft.
Yeah, well, I don't know about soft, but naive. You know, you got to learn about unpleasant stuff that your country has done or that's happened in the past as well. You can't just airbrush everything and go, oh, you know, nobody is a racist, nobody's a sexist. We'll just pretend that we all get on. It's not true. We do not get on at all.
I believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Okay, so I managed to come back up here. I do remember this bit here. And I remember that bit because there's an enclosed room in there. I just can't remember where I'm supposed to go next. I think I'm supposed to go down here.
Should be clear now.
I mean, this whole political correctness sanitizing bullshit is so ridiculous, Hawaiian, that it'd be like someone saying, I want to study war, but I don't want to hear about any of the unpleasant things that happen in war, like people getting massacred and stuff like that. Well, if that's the case, then you're not studying war. You're not studying. You're not learning. Anyway.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Yeah, I'm getting close to where I'm supposed to go, actually. I do remember some of this.
We've used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
It's always about the cranes, isn't it? Where is that going to take me to? Over there. I wonder where this goes. Where does this climb up to?
Climb across. Look for another way.
Oh no, that's for Atreus.
I think I see a crank over here.
Oh nice, okay, so you might...
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. Yappa!
I'm assuming I've got to go.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Think we could freeze the ore to help us? The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Oh, I see. And now I can do this. Right, now I've got it. Uh-oh. I think I forgot this puzzle. I don't think I can climb up here, can I? No.
Gotta be it.
There you go. Now I can swing across there.
We're almost there.
So I see when I do this.
Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again.
I can't remember.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the
Okay,
door.
there you go. Occasionally you get a puzzle in you that's going to be a bit tricky.
One raven down.
Bloody ravens, fuck you. Right, before we go down that door,
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Tell the ground to be still.
right, so I think that opens up back to where we were before, doesn't it?
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
I think I can hear something in there.
Yeah, I remember this. This is where you came, we were on that side. Yeah, okay, I know what to do here.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Dureen the Generous. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Jaffa!
I was on low health, aren't I?
Behind you! Take it off, man! You've got this!
Oh, I'm getting sick and tired of that guy always having a faster. That's tough, that enemy. Yeah, those enemies are tough.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tears here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Alright, let's get back outside.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Always seem to have low health. And I've used my revival thing as well. Oh, it's nice that orange juice is not bitter like the one last week. The one last week was like a lemon.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yeah, you gotta watch these guys. No. Oh, fuck off with this constant fucking...
Brother, get up, brother.
What annoys me about that is not so much I don't have a resurrection stone, but I was doing a heavy attack and he got his hit in just before I executed it.
Watch out!
No!
Tread carefully, brother.
That's fucking bullshit. How are they gonna...
Clearly they don't
That
want
was
us in
really
there.
clumsy.
This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I was so clumsy on my part. I should have been... Anyway.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Dear, dear. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No, no.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
And of course, oh,
Right, you watch out!
I gotta remember to use that shield banging thing more often.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That's fucked.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Oh, he actually fell into the ground then. Did you see that? That last enemy.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Behind you, brother!
Oh, bloody hell. The moment that I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, how do I get away from that?
Right side!
I need to get rid of these little guys first. Finally.
Behind you, brother!
Nice.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Oh, body dismembering.
Yeah, I know, they're pretty graphic with the... It's almost like I'm using a lightsaber. I cannot... But the game won't let me go into these places. Really?
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help. just us. Just calm down.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no.
Right, so much for the orange juice.
But
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe they're connected.
Are there names by which we should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Love. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the Lex Alpine now.
You have my sympathy.
Okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant.
What's up,
All
DJ?
parties
Emoji
involved.
oncoming fist.
Kevo.
You okay?
The light. It's
Hey Kevo, how are you, man?
There's an outcrop
How's it
just
going?
ahead. The shade will make
Day,
it easier on the
Kevo.
eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. And
Doing good, just
anyway,
got home
I
from
promised
work.
to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they chop off my head.
Yeah, you got home from work, my day's just starting.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to
Did you have a good day at work?
Oh, kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
Nice, yeah, was good.
Oh yes, I managed to push one of them back into the water.
Right side, brother.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
That's a subtle way of doing it.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war...
Have you played this game, Kevo?
Or worse yet, lead you
Have
to
you played God of War?
then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tier we need. We need you.
I don't know what's going on outside. People are slamming the doors downstairs. What the fuck? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, can we try to be a little bit quieter than that? For God's sakes.
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya.
She skipped over how your squad included the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. Finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
Sorry, I was just getting... I'll tell you what, this is going to be one hell of a trip. By the way, I can't look around. Look at this, I can't even look
We're
around.
getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on either Valir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Behind you, brother!
No! I'm fucking dodging! And he's not letting me dodge! Oh my god! I can't believe that! Oh, this is where we were back here, when we came with the boat. Last stream, I think it was. That white flash is really bad for my eyes, man.
It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Just shut the
can we
door in my
talk
face.
about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting this settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
Have a seat over here, and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your state.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest,
Right, so apparently I can upgrade this shield.
Some food then.
I'm sure that's the only thing I can...
hardtack. Hardtack. Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. Aye, with a pinch of salt.
No, these ones need glowing embers. And a primal flame. Look at the
Need
armor.
something special?
You know what? It must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Okay, I'd like to ask a question. Where's the other one that's equipped? I don't understand where my... Hang on a second, well, which one do I have on then?
Hey, where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
So it's got to be a level 9 that I'm upgrading, that's what it is. It's level 9, which means it's this one. No way. No way in the world am I picking that one.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
That's the end of that.
Ready when you are.
That reminds me, I need to get one of these. I don't think I
Sup,
needed it.
cutie, did you have your orange juice yet?
Your mind.
I did actually drop. Yes, I did. I just had it a few minutes ago. Glowing embers. What's going on there with the chat?
Day, John. Yes, I'd fit.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Yes, it seems you will be able to get some sleep. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn.
Brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be
Happy Canada Day, emoji partying face, emoji bottle with popping cork, emoji fireworks.
Happy Canada Day.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still
Yeah, why is it Canada? Is it Canada Day in July? Is it? What is that exactly?
Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. Visiting.
Trying to unblock my ears.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see
Is that like Independence Day for us?
Murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Are you Canadian, John?
Back.
Are you Canadian or are you American, John?
It commemorates the unification of colonies within the British North America Act.
So it's Federation Day.
Something much less risky.
It's like here in Australia when all the 6 states and that agreed to form the... Yeah, okay. It's Federation Day.
Hard Canadian, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
It's just
okay.
a vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just
Oh, hi,
take the
Sonny.
snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Wow, that's sneaky. So he was listening. He was eavesdropping on his
We
own
celebrate July 4th with fireworks and guns. Cause America, emoji flag, United States. Hi. Again.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil.
What about you, Sonny?
You got sick of having house guests?
What country are you in?
No.
Are you in the States or are you in Europe?
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this
Hello
time?
again, son is stormy.
No, I meant to tell you.
The States.
Henry's dead.
Oh. I'm very
You're in the
sorry.
States, Sonny.
As wolves
Okay,
go,
I
so
wasn't
is she.
sure.
Very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
I celebrate Canada Day and 4th of July.
Celebrate Canada Day. Oh, and 4th of July. Why is Canada Day around the same
Well,
time?
something awful near the
Is it?
Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman.
But yeah, you're referring to
That's what makes you
Federation
think
Day.
Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
The way this dwarf runs, it's hilarious.
ILL bring out the cannons from the Missouri for July 4th.
From the Missouri.
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Today is Canada Day and 3 days from now is the 4th of July.
Oh, so Canada Day is actually on the 1st of July. Oh, I see. Okay.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
That Atari video has really served me well. I'm particularly surprised at the number of new people that I've been attracting. Like new people that message me. I've never.
It's not gonna blow itself up. So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic?
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn.
BBQ some steak, hot dogs, burgers and maybe some potato as salad. Emoji thumbs up. Come over to my place, guys. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Barbecue some steak and hot dogs and listen to you. I don't think I can do anything with this. No, I don't have the right,
Magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
I couldn't see if anything
It is
fell.
unfortunate though some of the Hawaiians resent July 4th.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Well, I think I know why. I think it's for the same reason why a lot of native people here resent Australia Day. Because they see that as Invasion Day, I suppose. Yeah. Why do I keep yawning?
Wow. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, DJ like in that way.
I don't know exactly. Yeah, you'll find with a lot of countries, when they celebrate their national independence day or whatever, the native populations
No way I'm lifting that.
often
Some help?
don't
Who knows where it's been?
Looks like there's something hidden by the horseman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said. Yaffa!
Duck? Try your arrows?
Obviously, I was gonna do that.
Right.
Well, that didn't help very much, did it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this rope thing that he can do. I think I've forgotten what to do next. Oh, wait a minute, no I haven't.
Yaffa, got it!
Excellent. Now to clear the rest.
That's what I had to get. I didn't see those,
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Ergohuta!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
Jumpa!
I'll get out of it. See if you like that.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah!
injury? Hurts worse. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I need Kratos here to unlock all that. Yeah, I remembered I came back with Kratos here and grabbed all this.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
It's
You can
missing
fix
the
it,
crank.
Can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Look what he just pulled out of his bag, a massive crank.
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
The detail in this game, the amount of detail they put in this game is just extraordinary.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
He's trying to call that serpent.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
Right. I'm gonna have to change controllers. Unfortunately. Also, it looks like my headphones are about to go too.
What is that? What is that?
The way this thing
That's all
talks.
you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Alright, let's go in here.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
Frozen lightning. Interesting.
Yeah, just over there.
So what was your plan?
You can actually go to that spot. I'll go there later.
Farcry Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Oh. I see that because I blocked at just the right moment.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
I promise not to drop you this
Just
time.
step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself. I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Lurking.
All right, more sound stuff.
Emoji eyes.
That.
Thanks, guys.
Good morning, DJ. Smashed mate. We love you too.
G'day, caveman. Hey, caveman, how are you?
Hey, rifleman. Day, caveman. Hey, morning, uptown caveman.
Caveman, just out of curiosity, your name, Uptown Caveman, that's not a play on that song by Billy Joel, the one that was Uptown Girl?
Damn cold.
Is that what it was called? Uptown Girl? Or was that just a coincidence? Yeah, it's freezing, man. We keep breaking, like while the Northern Hemisphere are breaking heat temperature, in Australia we keep breaking the cold. It was only 8 degrees in Alice Springs yesterday.
Lose it.
What was that? The coldest Canberra day in 37 years. And
how can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do it. I think I just pushed him off the edge, did I? What the hell is this?
ILL warm you guys up.
Oh, that dog doesn't fuck around, does he? That's a bit unfair, though, that...
Why'd I keep going up? Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her?
No.
Why won't you tell me?
I don't know how I knew there was a chest there, but I just did. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Those bloody exploding heads, they can really wreck your day.
I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Ugh, nightmare.
Those floating heads can be annoying. I thought that was two ways to go. Maybe I'm confused. Oh yeah, there was. It was this way as well. What do you say to that? Not much, eh?
I say, emoji thumbs up.
Oh, thanks, Hawaiian. Oh, see that? He actually threw him over the edge. That was an official way of doing it. Don't tell me I could have just done that and that would have destroyed the platform that he was standing on. You son of a... Oh, I didn't notice that. That's bizarre. I think. There obviously has to be a way to get across there. But what I'm more interested in, why can't I open this chest? Shouldn't it be an exploding... Or is it over here? There it is there. Oh, so you can't see it from the side. Well, there you go. I tell you what though, it's really nice to be able to play this game without having to search for stuff. Those exploding heads really annoy me. Hey, Aviation.
I got this, right?
Hello.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, pretty good actually. I think I'm enjoying this a lot more because
Freya shouldn't be much
now I can just concentrate on doing the missions and I'm not having to, you know what I mean? That's the beauty of Game Plus. That's why I like it. I like that fact that you can go play a game a second time. But I like in the old days where you had to start all over. Yeah, with the Game Plus, you don't have to start all over, which really helps. Because I remember when I used to play the old PC games, like for example Jedi Knight, when I went to go and play it the second time, I'd get annoyed because I wouldn't start off with a lightsaber, wouldn't have force powers or whatever. So there were these codes that I could enter into the game to actually activate all that at the start. And so effectively I would create, I suppose what you would call it, a manually created Game Plus, if that makes sense. So I could play it a second time and actually do what I do now with Game Plus. In fact, I was doing Game Plus before Game Plus even existed. Hey.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha!
Are we throwing snowballs?
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Oh, I wanted to throw that snowball and I pressed X instead. No! I didn't throw the snowball. Oh no!
Thanks. I feel
I've got to
so
go
much
talk
better
to
now.
Freya. And she's a bit cranky, as you can imagine. Well, we did
That's the door.
we did shrink her family.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit?
Oh no, here we go. I'm
Like
about
that,
to go and talk
right?
to her now.
I mean, just because I'm
How was
responsible
dinner?
for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Like, she'd be the last person I'd be going to visit right now.
Here goes nothing.
But the other thing too, it's a catch-22, isn't it? Because so the thing is, her son is such a fuckwit that even if they had done the unthinkable and just watched him kill his own mother,
Freya!
he still would have done something else that would have forced them to fight him and kill him anyway. Because he was just like that.
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
I shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
I have to admit though, she doesn't look good when her makeup's all runny like that. Uh-oh. I think she recognises that. Sorry everyone in the stream, but I've got to get my breakfast going because I'm starving.
What do you know?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
I'm willing to plead for your father's sake. His fear.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against
Right,
him.
everyone in the stream, forgive me, but I have to eat this, so if you hear a bit of crunching, I'm sorry. But for the DJ, it is time to eat as well.
But if you know Girl's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
And I'm struggling to stay awake too. It's so typical, I couldn't sleep properly, aviation, the last couple of nights.
There is no giant army.
And then
No giant
tonight,
army.
when I needed to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Just me.
what happens? The alarm wakes me up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You.
And I was fast asleep too. That's fucking annoying. So So the other 2 nights when I could sleep in, I didn't, and then this time when I couldn't sleep in,
My mother was the last guardian
I
of our
do.
people in Midgard.
Or I tried to. Fuck's
And that's
sake.
not all. The
And so
giant
through the
Don't be
entire
sorry. A
stream,
good ASMR won't hurt.
a good ASMR won't hurt. What, are you trying to say that? Actually, I've had people messaging me about that. About my voice, and they reckon it makes them sleepy and that I should read stories and that.
Stop Odin. Somehow.
In fact, there's one streamer, when I told her
You won't fight Odin.
that my LucasArts video was going to be 40 minutes, she messaged back and she said she's really looking forward to hearing my voice for 40 minutes straight. Like, really? You're looking forward to hearing my voice for 40 minutes? My croaky old man's voice? Oh.
What we found here.
I mean, does my voice make you sleepy, Aviation?
Yeah.
I mean, not that I would take offense if you said yes, but...
The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Yep. I can confirm that she's in a bad mood. I think we all know where that was heading.
Nice chat, emoji face with tears of joy.
Nice chat. With her.
Went better than expected.
It was like a first date, wasn't it? Here's the thing though, when a woman is that angry, there's nothing you can do about it. It's like a cyclone. All you have to do is wait until it passes. You can't stop it, it's a force of nature. And yeah, killing her son would definitely be a reason for her to...
Good thing I like climbing.
Damn it, Aviation, this place looks like Norway. It's cold, there's caves everywhere, people trying to kill me.
Go. Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Uh-oh.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks if you need
Where did he come up from, this guy though? Oh, it's so hard to do it from over here because of the angle of the TV. Will you stop doing that? Those floating heads are such bastards. Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. I've got the appetite of a wolf. Bloody little pests.
Later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on. Oh.
You right, aviation? Are you okay? Ah, okay.
Do they ever quit?
That's because your breathing sounds pretty intense. That's probably because you're concentrating. Oh, what the hell? I hate those Sullustan. Okay. Those floating heads are lethal. Oh, lucky that shield helps, but... Oh no, that one exploded and I had a shield and it still got me. What the fuck?
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
That was annoying.
When you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of us.
Right, I better get these statues out of the way.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Hello, DJ.
Hello. Hang on, I can't see the chat because I'm in the bathroom. Hang on a sec.
I'ma go back to a podcast while I'm playing See You Around DJ Cutie. Emoji smiling face with hearts.
Okay, no worries. Who's that? Is that John? Of course. Why did I bring my headphones into the bathroom for? Why? Why did I forget to take them off? I usually remember to take it off. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, my apologies. Yeah. What's Conks? Oh, hey, Conks. Hey, mate, how are you? Oh, geez, I haven't spoken to you in ages. What have you been up to? You're not sharing your audio? Oh, okay. That's alright. You don't have to.
Where is Borderlands 3 streamer? Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Borderlands 3? Yeah, look, I really enjoyed Borderlands as a game. But to actually finish it and do everything you're supposed to do in that game is almost impossible. There's too much to do. It's got to be one of the most ridiculously long games I've ever come across. I wonder if people have even managed to get a platinum on Borderlands. I suppose you can do it, but it must be pretty bloody hard. But even just to finish the game normally, it's a massive game. Yeah, but even just to finish the game, like just doing normal stuff. Like, I don't think I actually ever finished any of them. And I almost always finish games.
Want a party invite?
Do I want a party invite? I'm in a party with...
I miss the bud. Sorry playing and watching at the same time.
I'm in a party with Aviation Girl at the moment, Conks.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Anyway, I'm not going to be on for much longer because it's 12 minutes to 8. So it'll be about 4 hours, so I'm going to be done soon anyway.
The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea.
It's okay, DJ.
Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Okay, man, sounds good.
Really? And let him in. Let the cat in. That's probably what she wants, or he wants.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it.
Did they grow up with each other?
All right.
Can we have your autograph first before you go?
Is it just me, or did I miss a chest over there? It looks like I missed a chest over there. Hang on a minute. Let me go back down. Something's gone wrong here. Can we get my autograph before I go? What have you been up to, Conks? I haven't spoken to you.
Membership is now available.
I haven't
Go
spoken
grab
to you.
yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I haven't spoken to you in ages, Conks. What have you been up to? Well, how's Squall go? I haven't spoken to him in ages either.
Face turquoise covering eyes.
Yeah, I did miss a chest. There you go. Whispering slab. I mean, how can a slab whisper?
Hey Conks, emoji waving hand. I see you uptown caveman.
Caveman. Why have you got the covering eyes? I can't believe how cold I am at the moment in this place, man. This is bullshit. I've got a singlet, a shirt, a jumper, and this frickin' winter coat.
I hate coming home empty-handed.
Fuck, I hope it's not. I hope this isn't an indication of an extreme summer around the corner for us,
Here
but...
may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. but Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
I think we're going to get busted as soon as we go in here.
That concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not cancel war?
I said that they
I
were
mean, this is ridiculous. This is Australia. This is supposed to be a hot country. I don't understand why the fucking cold's so intense. What the hell?
Yes. Where have you been?
Andreas, where have you been?
I could eat.
I've been downloading games off PlayStation Plus.
Be right down.
I've been playing God of War Ragnarok.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
The cutscenes in this game.
To try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
It's hilarious. You got a giant, two average-sized people, and two dwarfs at the table. What a motley crew that is.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Have I got 9 people watching? Really?
Oh, maybe there's a secret.
There's 9 people on this planet with nothing better to do than watch me. Fair enough. Must be the accent. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm streaming, mate. Yeah, God of War. Ragnarok.
Forgetting this what'll get you there.
Sounds like a good joke. So 1 giant, 2 dwarves, 2 humans sat at a table.
It does sound like one of those jokes, doesn't it?
More for me.
Well, when I was growing up Hawaiian, a lot of the jokes, the butt of jokes, were Irish.
I am.
So I remember most of my jokes started with there was an Englishman, an American, and an Irishman. And obviously in the joke, the Irishman would do something stupid or foolish or whatever. It was only later when I got older when I realised that there's an antagonism between the English and the Irish, and so the English tell those Irish jokes to put down the Irish, and that's when I stopped telling those jokes. Or I changed the joke so that it wasn't race specific. Yeah, I didn't understand till I was an adult that a lot of jokes are actually, how can I explain it? They're actually designed to be insulting rather than funny. Yeah. I mean, I still tell the occasional. I mean, I've told jokes about Italians because I'm Italian. You know, how do you stop an Italian from talking all the time? Tie his hands behind his back, you know? So
Here is one. So there was this YouTuber with the majestic red couch, emoji face with tears of joy.
There was a YouTuber with a majestic red couch. Jeez, I wonder who you're talking about.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Bloody TV. Alright, so can I do any upgrading here?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Tia slept in the broom closet because he's so used to being in a confined space, that's why.
So DJ got a question, when are you going to be on Far Cry 6?
When am I going to be on Far Cry 6?
Hey AGG.
The way you know what, Conks? You're referring to Aviation Girl, but just by a complete fluke, that's actually my initials. AGG are my initials for my 3 names. Aviation Girl game is
So
AGG
DJ
as
got
well.
a question, when are you going to be on Dance Dance Revolution 6?
When am I going to be?
Yes, would like to have a dance battle with DJ.
That ought to hurt him.
Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Bust out those dance moves.
Okay, in answer to the question, when am I going to be on the Dance Revolution 6? Okay, the day after never. Does that answer your question? The day after never? Freaking bloody... I mean, there's nothing wrong with those games, but I'm not doing it. The dancing one, I'm not doing that one. Look at this upgrade. This thing upgrades everything.
A good fit.
You're damn right I'm putting that on. Ah, I need more scap slag and I used it on... Ah, you son of a... Oh, look what it's done to my cooldown. My cooldown's only 200. Yes.
Emoji face with tears of joy. Okay, how about Guitar Hero?
Guitar Hero? Why do you want me to play these games? Why do you want to play all these wussy games? I'm not wussy games, but they're just Guitar Hero. I mean, that is a clever game, don't get me wrong. Like, those games are really good for learning musical instruments or whatever, but I couldn't picture myself playing Guitar Hero or dancing. I'd look ridiculous. I'm in my mid-50s. I'd look ridiculous. Maybe the guitar could get away with the dancing. No. Guitar Hero. Man, seriously, I'd have to be offered $10,000 to do that, and then I would probably dance in my underwear.
Excuse me, sir.
Actually, you know
You
what?
still wanted to play Far Cry 6 one day. New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
Don't give me ideas. Please don't give me ideas.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for
Do I still want to play Far Cry 6? Yeah, of course I want.
You're
Yeah.
right, Oscar. Why are you so different when we summon you
What
for
we should do is okay, you know my streaming
Membership is
schedule,
now available.
right? So today,
Go grab yourself the lightsaber
fuck
badge
off,
and gay
Nightbot.
emoji.
Get fucked.
Hello, my boy
Fucking
DJ.
Nightbot. Fuck you, Nightbot. Every fucking time when I'm trying to explain something to someone else, that's when you decide to talk.
How are you doing?
God damn it.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Killer Venom. Hey, Killer Venom, how are you, dude?
Day, killer.
What's happening?
Would you like the seed back?
Yeah, as I was
I
saying,
am off on Saturday and Sunday, that's why.
Indeed.
A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven
Because normally I play Far Cry around this time,
like these to open up new destinations
but on
my
Wednesday my time.
Poetry, huh?
So that'd be Tuesday your time, Hawaiian.
And I'm chilling Brody.
Right, so on Sunday, so today is Sunday, so that's when I play God of War. And then 3 days time on Wednesday, that's when I play Far Cry 6, right? However, if you want to arrange to play, say for example, when you're streaming Hawaiian, what you need to do is you need to message me and let me know what time and day, your time and day, so I can work it out on this end, if that makes sense. Do you have Discord, Hawaiian? Because if you have Discord, that's probably the best way to communicate. I find that's the best way to communicate.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prime.
I don't know if we're friends on Discord. I don't think so.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got Discord.
Alfheim was the first time we ever run traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but
Have you got Discord, have you?
She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army
You
of dark
interfered
elves to get
in
to
the
the
elf
light.
war.
Alright, what you'll need to do, Hawaiian, is
and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back.
you'll need to send me a friend request on Discord. And I know they changed it recently. They got rid of the hashtag with the forward numbers on the end, so now it's just your full name, whatever your name was.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from.
Yeah, you need to tell me what your Discord name is so I can send you a friend request. Mine is basically the
Broken history.
Well, actually, why am I thinking about it? My Discord name is the same as my channel. It's spelled exactly the same, so you should be able to send me a friend request on Discord to DJ Graz 007 The Fork, and that should work. Because that's probably the best way to do it, because messaging on the PlayStation, I only have the PlayStation on at irregular times. The only other way is to leave a message on one of my videos.
So much for things being better in Alpha.
So it's up to you. So it's up to you.
Working in the BG.
So it's up to you, Hawaiian. You can either
Hey killer.
send me a friend request on Discord to that name I just told you, so the same name as my channel, or message me yours on one of the videos. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. You know what to do. You're a young person. When it comes to this sort of technology, you know what to do. Is that Infinite Phoenix? Hey Phoenix, how are you? Hey mate,
Hello Uptown, how are you doing?
Split
Phoenix.
Splitgate Master.
Living desert. Huh.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous now because now I have 11 people.
Don't worry, my Discord is the same as my channel name.
What you mean? It's Hawaiian Space Rifleman? Is it? Okay, hang on a sec. Are you sure? Okay, well, it won't matter because if I send the friend request it doesn't work. Hang on, let me write this down. Hang on, I need to write this down because otherwise I forget stuff if I don't write it down. Eyesight's not the best at the moment, god damn it.
I tried typing in yours, it didn't seem to work. Emoji thinking face.
What do you mean it didn't work? It should work.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal.
Here we go again with these combination. It's these one. It's this one where you've got to light it up. Yeah, it's these ones. Okay. So that's 2.
Good, just cruising around.
Just cruising around. You drop.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
That's bizarre. Where's the... He said we can reach that brazier from above, but above where? Where is it? Don't tell me it's hiding in that spot there. 'Cause I wouldn't be surprised if it's down there. I don't know if I can get around that side. Can I get around that side? No. Apparently not.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Yes, I can. There it is. God, what a sneaky spot to hide us. It was like 2 levels up. There you go.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no near.
You got a little bit of patience.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
My dad likes loot. It's increased the cooldown by 2, so now my cooldown is over 200. Nice. That should mean that when I fight those Valkyrie bosses later, I can interrupt their attacks more with these heavy attacks.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Cut from a different cloth. Oh. The Raven. There you go.
Yeah, it is saying it didn't work. Emoji thinking face.
That should have worked, Hawaiian. Right, so what I'm going to do, just hang on a sec everyone in the stream.
What are those shiny rocks?
I just want to quickly start up my Discord and make sure.
Material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
So I'm just swapping over the TV, so...
Bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Open up this one,
Of the 9 realms.
choose over here with the Discord. But I already changed my name. Why are you asking me to update my name? That's why it didn't work, Hawaiian. That's why it didn't work. I don't know what's happened here, but when I logged into... See, I don't understand that. A week or two ago, I logged into Discord, and it asked me to change my name, and that I could get rid of hashtag whatever. So does that mean I can add you? Let me see if I can send it to you. Alright, so you're saying it's Hawaiian Rifleman. Is it Rifleman or Riflemen? No, Rifleman. It didn't work. Okay, so the reason why it's not working, I think, is because the hashtag is missing. Right, Hawaiian, this is what I want you to do. Yeah, but see, this is the problem though. I don't want to put my
There's a gap in the fence over
my
there.
full name, my full Discord name in the chat. I'll have to send it to you. Okay, what I'll do, Hawaiian, later, I'll send it to you. I'll pick one of your older videos and I'll put my full name in there. I'll do something like that. Why does it be so fucking hard? Fucking hell. Anyway, I don't want to get frustrated now, because I think I'm starting to get a bit tired.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
I think what I've got to do is deflect that against that.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Roger, Roger.
Another bridge to the left. Left flank.
Just avoided that explosion.
Poems.
Face red heart shape. Hey, which resolution was best for PS5?
Yeah, I don't know what to say about Discord because I distinctly remember doing that procedure and I've been logging back in since and I noticed that it didn't have the hashtag numbers on the end and now I go back in there and it's got my name with that old hashtag at the end. I mean, how do you explain that? I already went through the process and saved it, and then for a while it had been I had it without the hashtag thing. Oh, I can't explain that.
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir travelled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
No, you don't. You're not doing those sneaky little attacks.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
Ours DJ LOL.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like
Rockstar Gaming Zone.
So your father said.
Oh, Rockstar. Sorry, man. I didn't see your message before.
Just an optimist, old friend.
4HRSDJ.
What the hell is happening with my typing? Fuck off! Like, seriously? I typed Rockstar, but the keyboard disconnected while I was halfway through typing it. So I typed something that looked like a rude word. What's the best resolution for PS5?
Dang, Rockstar.
I have no idea, because that really depends. When you mean best resolution, do you mean like to play or to stream, or... Because the resolution would be limited by the TV or screen that you're using, wouldn't it? So if you've got a 4K TV, well, then you can turn up the resolutions and everything to maximum. But I'm not an expert because I don't own a PS. I haven't got a PS5. I've got a PS4. I'm already past 4 hours, am I?
By the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyrs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Yeah. You see, here's the thing, right? If I start streaming more often, it starts to fatigue me. And the other thing is, at the moment, that long streams, in a way, are counterproductive. Because every stream that I do, without fail, gets that yellow dollar symbol, the limited advertising symbol. So it sort of got to the point where I'm actually better off. It's actually better if people watch my edited videos because they've all got green dollar symbols. But just about every one of my streams, like the last 15 streams that I've done in a row, have had limited advertising on them for no reason. And YouTube cannot explain to me why that keeps happening. Alright, but for some reason they don't like God of War, and they don't like Far Cry 6. Because they seem to pick on those two games.
I was surprised I streamed for 6 hours that one time on Pokemon Woo. That was a doozy.
Yeah, look at that. If I go scroll back, about 3 or 4 green dollar sign
I think 2-3 hours is my max.
to the on the page, and there's like 30. So 27 of them have limited advertising.
So it's almost come to the point where I do the streams more to keep contact and to chat with people, catch up, which I really enjoy, don't get me wrong. But if I was doing this for purely work purposes, I wouldn't be streaming at all. I would be doing exclusively edited videos, because the edited videos, they never seem to touch them with these dollar symbol, yellow or red or whatever they are. They're always green. Like that last Atari video, for example. So I got this funny situation where, I'd probably be better off with people looking at the edited videos. Hang on a sec, did I miss something here? Oh, because I can't open this up. Because it won't let me do it yet, because I haven't progressed far enough in the game. God damn it.
Heyo everyone and DJ.
Hey Rutherford! Hey Rutherford, how are you? What's happening?
Day, Rutherford.
How's it been going, mate? What are you up to?
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't
None
accept
much
his
got a
sister's
birthday
decision to
coming
marry
up in
Odin.
couple of weeks.
He returned to Vanaheim and left his
Oh, you got a
realm to
birthday in a couple of weeks. Oh, nice.
The Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here. You keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Sup DJ smashed like browski, emoji flexed biceps, light skin tone, emoji 100 points. I'm
Hiya.
32 years old.
Hazy. Hey, Hazy, how are you, man? What's happening?
The division.
Yes. The elves
Day,
were
Hazy.
split between
32
light and
years
dark.
old. Oh, you're still young, man. That's still pretty young.
Before they discovered
I wouldn't mind being 32 again. Oh, nice, Rutherford.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh yeah, you can swing across.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
Well, that's a little bit too much light for me. Right, those materials will really help me upgrade. I can't remember which piece of armor it was, but it needs one more upgrade, and I think I just found what I needed for it. I think I need to deflect it off something here there. There you go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Oh, who cares whether they're pleased or not? This is Sparta. Sparta pleases me. Nothing else.
Speaking of Light Elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
one of those light bombs! Careful!
Oh, I didn't see that last one. Oh, I didn't see that.
Left flank!
Behind you! Watch out!
Yeah, I know. Watch out. I got her with the heavy attack while she was in midair.
Poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
And of course there's a chest over here.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
Yep, a curious mind. Curious mind.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Yeah, go watch my Atari video if you haven't already watched it. If you haven't watched it, you're missing out on a true masterpiece of cinematic viewing.
And themselves.
They definitely look.
You could listen to me go blah 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 for 18 minutes straight.
They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah. Just like it's gonna explode!
If it's not letting me pick it up, there must be another enemy. Yep. Right, now I can go and pick it up. Or maybe not. Oh, that might be one of those treasure.
These things smell awful.
Right flank!
Oh no, I can't pick it up.
This way?
What was that? Yeah, I remember this one. This is a double throw, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one. Get that annoying crow that's hiding behind there. There you go.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Shall we continue?
Shall we continue? Where is he? Did I come up here?
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Right. Can't remember whether I'm supposed to hit it from there or from here or...
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
Perhaps a higher vantage point is needed.
Yeah. I have a feeling... I could be wrong, but I think I need to go up there.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasia.
There you go. Got it.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Oh, I think I just knocked those two off the edge. Oh, and the other one fell off. Oh, there you go. Right, I'm starting to go over time, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop here. Alright, maybe I'll kill those last two elves there.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Yeah, I better stop here because otherwise I'll just keep going and going and going. I'll do a manual save. Yeah, sorry about that everyone, but I've got to stick to streaming around 4.5 hours. It just seems to be the right length of time. 2 or 3 hours feels too short, and when I get to the 4th hour, I start to feel it a bit. I have to be mindful of the fact I'm a lot older than I used to be too. Alright everyone, well that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guest Aviation Girl for joining me in the party and keeping me company. So next Wednesday I'll be back on Far Cry 6. So I'll be continuing the Game Plus there. I may be doing DLC stuff with Hinafar. I'm not sure if he'll be on or not because the last 2 streams we actually ended up doing DLC, but if he's not, I'll just be doing Game Plus on the map. I am doing it on a harder difficulty too, so yeah. And I'm still working on my LucasArts vid. Yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. I'm so tired. I can't even smile properly. Look at that's one of the worst smiles I've ever. Oh my god. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your